Uh, hey everyone. Give me 1 second to share the stream links. And then, I had to probably adjust audio. It should be better. You guys will have to let me know. Yeah, if there's anyone currently here watching, can you please let me know if the game's too loud here to me? I want to say the music is like way too high. Everything sound good? Hopefully. We won't know until we fully get in game 2 when other stuff's happening, like, you know, magic spells being cast and explosions, the usual fighting stuff. Oh, well, the music picked up again, so now's a, like, good time to see myself, I guess. Open chat on my phone and listen. Which means you might hear me twice through the mic, but that's fine. Yeah. I sound louder than the loud music, so that should be good. You can always make adjustments later on too. So yeah, hi everyone. We finished Dragon Age 2 yesterday. Yeah, so now we're on to Inquisition. Okay, before I start, there are, like 2 things I wanted to mention. One is that, if you guys want a recap of the choices we made, the choices we made when I streamed Dragon Age Origins and then Dragon Age 2, there's a video on my channel, that goes over all of the important decisions. So, yeah. It's narrated by our favorite dwarf Varric. So if you want, like, a recap of, like, Origins, because you don't remember because it's been 4 years, or you weren't there to watch the streams, or you just want, like, a recap of, like, the stuff we just did in Dragon Age 2, it's available. And so, there's that. And then the other thing I wanted to mention is I installed some mods for this game. Like, a very slim number, because unlike the other games, Dragon Age Inquisition is tricky to mod, and sometimes they break quite frequently. Which is more the game's fault than the modder's fault. You work with, you know, what you got. So because of that, I didn't add a lot of mods. I think I have like 8 in total, and most of them are, it's like a mix of cosmetic stuff, mainly like hair, and I think 1 set of a change of clothing, and then the rest are like slight quality of life improvements for this game. And yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna go into depth about which mods I installed, unless you guys are really interested in that. But then I'll, you know, we can talk about it when you want. So yeah, with all of that out of the way, let's start a new game. And also, I guess I should also note, I've played this game quite a few times already. This is my favorite, of the Dragon Ages. In terms of, like, gameplay and stuff, I still like Origins a little bit more for some of its story aspects. So yeah, I've played this before, so I don't think there's gonna be really anything new besides some of the choices I might make with this character compared to in the past. But yeah, let's get into it. New game. Alright. So, I already know what I want to play, because I'm going for a race and a class that I haven't played yet when playing through this game. So we're gonna be a female Kunari, because Inquisition is the first game to let you play as Kunari, so, you know, we have to, we have to go with that. You get plus 10% physical damage resistance. So we're gonna be a Kunari, and I have never played a warrior class. Except for in, like, Origins. I looked recently, I apparently have all of the achievements for Dragon Age Origins. I didn't know that. So I guess I did everything in that game, but, yeah. I haven't played Warrior and Inquisition yet, so that's what we're gonna be. And I'm playing on normal difficulty. So alright, our character summary. Followers of the strict religious philosophy of the Qun, the Kunari appeared like a tidal wave to the north of Thedas 300 years ago. You are Talva Shath, a Kunari who has rejected the Qun and never even lived in Kunari lands. As part of the Valo Kaz mercenary company, you have earned a living by your own wits and the strength of your blade, ignoring the fearful looks you receive from those around you. Most recently, the company was sent to the Chantry Conclave as hired swords meant to keep the peace between mages and Templars, a task that has gone horribly wrong. So, yeah, let's get into it. And I'm gonna, import the world state I made, which is basically, it's all our choices from the first two games. So, there we go. Hopefully none of my mods, break or, like, crash the game. Usually base game is fine, it's just where a lot of issues happen is, the DLC they added later in this game's life, the mods seem to break when you get to it. So, that's where we'd have problems. But, like, I'm gonna warn you guys now, Dragon Age Inquisition is a very long game. If you're doing everything, it takes a while to get through, like longer than Origins, longer than Dragon Age 2, so it will be a while before we see the DLC that supposedly might break the mods. Alright. And then while I was going through, make sure like the mods were installed correctly too, I already kind of figured out what I want my character to look like. So I'm gonna kind of fly through character creation here. I'm not gonna worry about eye color right now, because that's gonna get changed later anyway. And then, horns. There was a set I really liked. Actually, you guys in chat can tell me which looks better, because I'm kind of like torn between long hair or side braid. So between this one and this. I'll leave it on this for now and like go through making the rest of my face look nice and stuff first. But yeah, you guys will have to let me know which hairstyle you like more, or you feel looks better. Ear position. I'm gonna zoom in so I see it a little bit better. Yeah, that works. Eye shape. And then, let's see, move this. And yeah, that looks good. Okay, eye color. Let's see. Do you want like yellow or kind of like purple more? Really light. I mean, the other stuff really doesn't change that much, does it? We'll do that. And then nose. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that's done for general face shape. Can we move this somewhere else? No, that just moves it up. I guess not. It puts a scar in one of my ears. You see it changing. When I move the slider, that's a weird spot for that. There aren't any options that are, like, exactly what I want. So I'll probably just go with the... slight chin scar? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Now, hair. Which one do I want? Still trying to figure out which one looks best. Actually, I might like this one the most. I think you can change hairstyle later. When the Black Emporium DLC, I believe, lets you do so. So, I guess I'll go with this for now. Then, voice?
You leave me no choice! I just hope I can help.
Yep, that works.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Okay. Accept changes. Rename character. There we go. Yep. Sorry about that. My controller is chunky and heavy, so moving it slightly makes it sound really loud. Like I slammed it.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
I'm innocent until proven guilty.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm definitely confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Okay.
call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
Of
An
course.
explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Right.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the Breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Okay. I mean, do I really have a choice in this?
So I don't really have a choice about this.
None of us has a choice. They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
Ah.
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
Right.
There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Okay, real quick audio check. I'm just gonna talk for a little bit and then check the audio on my phone. Okay, check. 1, 2. Everything isn't too quiet, too loud. Okay. Well, from what I hear, it seems fine. I might turn down sound effects a little bit more. Okay, that should be a good. The voice audio should be fine. Dialogue at 80. I can only see it being a problem if people start yelling. Or maybe during combat, so... I mean, if I really need to, I'll turn it down later, but this should be good. So, yeah.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only...
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
I love being able to be Canary. Finally. It took 3 games, but finally.
It's the end of the world!
I can be tall, buff lady with horns. Yeah, that just looks like all sorts of bad.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious.
Oh.
They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Okay. Also, I have subtitles on for, like, when we're, in, like, direct conversations with people, but if you guys want me to turn on subtitles for everything, I can do that. Maybe I should. Just to make things easier. There we go. I think it's on. Hold on. Let me double check. Audio. Okay. So now all the, like, side conversations we have and, like, with our companions or them amongst themselves or, like, just NPCs in general, you guys should be able to read. Oh, the sound effects are so loud. I have to turn it down again.
Stay behind me!
Nope. It locks me into tutorials, so I can't. Okay, there we go. Options. Audio. Down to 30, I guess. Yep.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Cassandra, I need it.
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You don't need to fight.
Says
Are
who?
you saying it won't happen again?
You're right.
Thank you.
I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you did not attempt to run.
Was that an option? Wait.
Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where
Can
are all
you-
your soldiers?
Can
At
you
the
run?
fort. Or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Okay, they haven't explained it yet, but there's a search function in this game, so I'm just gonna, you know, immediately start looking for items. I don't think there's anything at the very start. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty different from the first two Dragon Ages we played, obviously, if that isn't, you know, already apparent. It's a more open world, and there's, like, a lot of gathering, like, there's even more gathering and crafting aspects than there was in the first two games.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna gather first. Oh, she's already, like, down here fighting, like...
Make it take you! Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Right there we go. Yeah, take everything. Map. So
They're falling from the breach!
still this way. Oh, another, besides open world and other stuff, another difference in this game. You get to jump now. Sorry, I'm just like trying to find things to talk about, because, you know, the intro tutorial stuff for this, there's a lot going on, obviously. I mean, I guess we could explain, I don't know, lore. This takes place kind of, I wouldn't say directly after the events in Kirkwall and Dragon Age 2, but like pretty close afterwards. Because, you know, after Anders blew up the Chantry in Kirkwall, it led to all the mages rebelling, both in the city and
We're
like
getting
out.
close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
And
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
And they rebelled from all the circles against the Chantry. So you got all these like mages running free, you know, as apostates now. And like obviously Templars, Chantry aren't happy about that, but like there's like I guess revolutions happening, like ongoing fighting constantly. So the events of this game start with you know, the mother, the head of the Chantry, trying to form like a peace treaties, negotiations between the mages and the Templars. And then, obviously, as you saw from the start and currently, things went bad. And then we kind of just ended up stuck here. We were just supposed to do like a simple mercenary job, and we got caught up in all of this. Hey!
Quickly! Before more come through!
It's our boy Varric! And someone new.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I closed that thing? How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand.
I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Oh.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Well, nice to meet you, Varric.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He
Still
means
live?
I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Oh.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Slightly
Solus is an apostate. Well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade. Far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Oh, well, that's... yeah.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
Right.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
So yeah, already... Well, we already, of course, saw both faces, because you're literally met as soon as you start this game by Cassandra from 2. She's who Varric was telling her story to, and then Liliana is also there. Yeah. If at any point you guys have questions about, I don't know, the game lore, or old NPCs, I'll do my best to answer.
Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Dragon Age is one of my favorite series, so I just like talking about it and playing it. Right, tactical camera. I don't really use this mode, like, ever. Or at least I don't use it frequently. Certain difficult boss-ish fights I might. But it's not really necessary considering I have the option activated where it pauses time when I'm trying to put down AoEs anyway.
Make it take you!
Let's take all of
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
Yeah.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I mean, yep, fair enough. Let's see, take this.
We had Kunari and Kirkwall. A whole boatload of them. They were your typical cheerless sort, then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvishoth.
That's an excellent guess.
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kosloon yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling.
Alright. Yep, but it's just, run through the fire. Apparently it doesn't hurt.
Hold on. We haven't much further. I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Oh, it puts the subtitles for side conversations at the top. I didn't know that. In the old games, they kind of just had them hovering above the character who was speaking, above their head. It also puts a little, chat thing by who's talking. It's nice.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Hurry! Use the mark!
Yep, close. Say character record? Yeah. We want, yep, I know, stop. Stop. It's like I don't need to read through all the tutorials right now. It's pretty easy to figure out. Like, selecting abilities hasn't really changed much compared to the older games, you know? Let's go with this one. The one thing they did change is, you don't get to choose where your tribute points go? Or maybe you do. Maybe you don't get attribute points every level. I can't remember. It's either you can't choose and the game chooses for you, or it's like every couple levels you can put in tribute points.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We will do no such thing.
The prisoner must get to the temple of sacred ashes. It is our only chance.
You have already caused enough trouble without resorting to this exercise in futility.
I have caused trouble.
You, Cassandra, the Most Holy, haven't you all done enough already?
You are not in command here.
Enough! Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
But
Order me?
I didn't do
You are a
anything.
glorified clerk. A bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
Yeah.
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Why do I have to make all of the decisions already? You just met me.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
Okay, let's see. charge.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, there's stuff. I want the stuff. Okay.
Be wary. Another Fade Rift.
One down!
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we are to get past!
Quickly then!
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Thank you.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoners' doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
I'll do what I can.
I can't promise anything, but I'll try my best.
That's all we can ask. The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
That's Cullen, by the way. He was, you know, one of the Templars in Kirkwall, Dragon Age 2. He's also in the Circle Tower in Origins, but he plays like a very minor role.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Spooky.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there?
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Okay.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Shit looks so crazy, like... man,
You know
everything
this
went
stuff
wrong.
is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Look!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
I'll have to look through the Codex entries after this to catch up on the lore stuff. Might change volume for dialogue a little bit. Oh, it's already at 80. Never mind, I'll leave it there then. I just think it's this part, the ghost voices that are loud. Hopefully.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was me!
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the Canary.
Oh, it's so loud. Why?
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh, it would be a pride demon.
Now!
Oh.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down. Quickly! Disrupt the rift!
didn't know you were awake. I swear.
It's... Where am I?
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me!
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Okay. Patient observations. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast. Not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says her scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. So that's about me. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of stuff. So, because I think that's pre-order stuff. Let's see. I mean, yep, it's better than what I have. Armor. Ooh, 94. Then right, Canary can't wear traditional helmets. Instead you have, Vitar? Is that how it's pronounced? Which I think, hold on, do I have gameplay? It's not showing because I think I had the option to, yeah, hide helmet. So we'll change that. Add that on because some of the helmets, you know, they'd be active during cutscenes sometimes. It's very weird. But Canary can't wear helmets. It's just kind of like war paint, face paint, so that shouldn't be an issue. Oh. Like, yeah, if I go to the Codex, all the new stuff I got. So this talks about the character fine as, which we already read, I believe, at the start. Oh, but it goes a little bit more in depth. We joined the Valokos Mercenaries Company as a young adult, making a name for ourselves over the years as a capable and resourceful soldier. We were hired to provide protection to the Conclave as a neutral party to stand between Templars and mages. After the disastrous explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes that killed the Divine, we were the only survivor. Rumors that the mysterious mark on our hand is the sign of the Maker's favor were spread by those who claimed they saw the Divine Prophet, Andraste herself, lead us out of the Fade. So, we're considered by some like this divinely blessed person. And this talks about Cassandra. I'm not gonna read all of these because they're long, but considering I leave my streams on YouTube, if you guys ever, want to read this stuff, you can always pause the video later. I think you can also pause live streams, actually, and then forward it to catch up, so... This talks about Divine Justinia the Fifth. Right, Sister Liliana is her advisor. I think Sandra also was too. It's like you have like the left and right hands of the divine. Right? Sandra's the seeker of truth for the Chantry. High Chancellor Roderick. Solus, our apostate elven mage. And then info on Varric. Varric Tethras of the Dwarven Merchants Guild of Kirkwall is famous, or infamous, for two things: his books and his association with the Champion of Kirkwall. Yeah, that pretty much sums him up. And then crafting materials, I don't think you really need to read about. Oh, fruits for healing. Creatures. I like how I love the menu designs for this game. They're like the tarot card kind of look. It's just so good. We have info on foot soldiers. The Pride Demon, because we fought one. Most powerful demons yet encountered are their Pride Demons, perhaps because they, among all other kind, most resemble men, as clever and manipulative as the Desire Demon, with a penchant for cruel irony that is almost human. Clever men outwit themselves, strong men crush themselves, humble men forget themselves, jealous men fear themselves. They turn corruption and ruin into an art. Shades. These demons watch, they lurk, they envy. Then rice. Remains of, thought to be remains of spirits or demons that have been destroyed. What other lore do we have? Oh, this talks more about the Canary. A few among the humans we comment on, blah blah blah. Okay, and then history stuff. Conclave. It has been a year of little more than chaos. Yes, the mages voted to dissolve the Circle of Magi. But I will point out, this vote came only after increased restrictions were placed on them following the unfortunate events in Kirkwall. What other choice did they have? Yes, the Templar Order abandoned their duties and elected to pursue the mages to bring them back in line. But after 1,000 years in which their sole role was the mages' keepers, what else could one expect? They envisioned the war over quickly, a single battle that would see the mages' resolve crumble, after which they would meekly return to confinement. That did not happen. This conflict could drag on forever, with advantage on neither side. Both Templars and mages see this, and thus they have agreed to come to the Conclave. This is our chance. Words need to be said which have not been said. A compromise must be reached because there is no other choice. I believe this with all my heart. I'm not without fault in this. Perhaps I pushed too hard for reform, or not hard enough. The Maker has seen fit to give me another chance. I will not squander it. The Temple of Sacred Ashes is where together we will make history, and with luck we will be remembered kindly for it. From the Journals of Divine Justinian V. So, they keep bringing up the Temple of Sacred Ashes. That's from the first game, Dragon Age Origins. It's basically a temple up on a mountain where the urn of Andraste is. Where basically Andraste, bride of the Maker, so bride of God, her ashes reside. Now after we discover it, and we take some of her ashes to heal Arl Eamon in the first game, her urn mysteriously disappears from the temple. No one knows where it goes. It's, probably some, divine intervention, the Maker himself or some other being whisked it away, but the temple stayed, and people would make, holy pilgrimages to it, basically. So it's kind of like sacred ground. So, I guess a perfect place to have a meeting where you're trying to broker peace. This is what I wanted to read about Red Lyrium. A single piece of its surface in the eastern city of Kirkwall, and its influence alone was nearly enough to cause the city's destruction. As near as we can determine, it is regular lyrium that has been somehow corrupted. Those who have touched red lyrium, or even come near it, report that it sings to them, like whispers in the mind that slowly drive them mad. We do not know, however, what might stem from extended contact with red lyrium. Madness, surely, but would there be a physical corruption as well? What would happen if a mage or a Templar used red lyrium as they use regular lyrium? Far more disturbing is the fact that lyrium could be corrupted at all. Treat any red lyrium you encounter as if it were poison. Do not go near it. Do not attempt to destroy it. And, most importantly, do not attempt to use it. From a partially burned letter by an unknown writer. Affixed with the Grey Warden seal. So, at least it was probably a Grey Warden that wrote it. The fact they mentioned corruption, I don't know if it's ever stated in the older games, but lyrium is probably a living thing if it can be corrupted. The breach, so I think breaches are just cuts in the veil, and the veil's well, this explains it, but it separates our world from the realm of dreams and demons, so where all the spirits and stuff reside. I mean, breaches are basically tears in the veil that let demons and spirits through into our world. What's this one? Oh, yeah, this talks about the face paint, the Canary wear, Vitar. Not in fact solely for ceremonial purpose, but provide a practical benefit. They call these markings Vitar, which in their tongue means poison armor. It's called this because the markings are magical in nature and actually harden their skin to an iron-like quality without hindering flexibility. My analysis says the paint consists largely of poison. It's mixed with something else, blood, perhaps their own, and that neutralizes the poison, but only for one with Canary physiology. Anyone else would perish almost instantly. So yeah. It's special armor for Kunari only. Which is kind of neat. Places... Haven. Haven was the town where, it's like at the base of the mountain where the Temple of Andraste is. You know. Temple of Sacred Ashes, rather. But when you first encounter Haven in the first game, it's mainly the people living inside of it. They didn't worship Andraste in like the traditional Chantry way. They had like their own weird religious cult where they believed Andraste came back as a dragon. So like you have like this dragon cult living there because there's a high dragon on the mountain you have to fight before you get to the ashes. So, yeah. Then Temple of Sacred Ashes, rediscovered. Yeah, it's basically just explains a little bit of the lore and then what we did in the first game. Oh, they even mentioned my choice. Did not share the discovery with the world. Because I thought it would be a very bad idea to tell everyone that, hey, Andraste's urn is here. Like, that can easily be abused. And then all the tutorials, I just want these to disappear. So yeah, I actually looked at codex entries for once. Should probably save. I haven't actually done that yet. There we go. Alright.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb her.
And then before I forget, remember I checked in here. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, never mind.
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the Conclave.
It isn't complicated. Andraste herself blessed her.
Oh,
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
See, and I'm the Herald of Andraste, so, you know. These people don't know me, but they love me.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Oh no. Ross says Mari. Oh, it's like a poem song? A popular, if historically unlikely, Ferelden Tavern song. Yeah, because dogs, especially Mavari, are like really important to Ferelden
She stopped the
history.
breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done. Demons would have had us otherwise.
Another note. Oh, day 3 of patient observations. So the other note 2 is somewhere else that I need to go find. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. Jeez. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? We'll inform Lady Cassandra. I expect her to wake before the morn. So I was out for like
left all over.
3 days, apparently.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
No, I'm at the loop.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Thank you?
Make her be with you.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Right. Chant for the departed.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The Qunari failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Just like standing here eavesdropping.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
Well, we know who they
You
actually
walk a
listen to.
dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others. or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
I don't feel like, yeah, this is divine intervention.
You realize I'm Kunari.
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Oh. I'm supposed to stay involved in all this?
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way.
Right.
We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Oh. Well... this is a little strange.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
How does that work? You hit it like once, and not even like at the spot where the nail would have been. Oh, I guess my custom armor doesn't show up in cutscenes. Boo. It's fine though. It's just like a little thing. And that was the prologue. It's like, you know, what was that? What was it, 2 hours? Well, like an hour and a half. We did a lot of like messing around.
Like should we surrender or?
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
Oh no, never mind. They just changed my armor entirely. Game why? Let's see, skills. This one's good. Okay. So, inventory, can I switch back, please? Thank you. Alright. Now, actually, I'm gonna pause real quick and do a quick bathroom break. I'll leave it on I don't know, one of the codex entries to read. There we go. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I am back. Okay. So let's continue. Since we watched that little prologue thing, we now see the people have cleared out, so we can explore the buildings we can go in earlier.
Master, or he won't be able to get blades for the recruits.
Tell Master Harriet that ore doesn't grow on trees.
Yes, Mom.
I didn't realize any of Leliana's Oxman mercenaries were still here. Well, if you want new gear, you pay for it.
Excuse me?
You're her. Thrin. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Okay.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Got it.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Isn't there anything? Nope.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Let's see. Going here. Right.
Secret up.
Look who's back from the dead.
Just
Again.
interrupting all the
I shouldn't be
conversations.
surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Oh, well, thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
So, you need help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Got it.
Farewell.
So this is all like crafting stuff. We're basically unlocking potion, crafting and upgrades, and then probably armor and weapons when we go find the blacksmith and all of that. Oh look, it's Solus.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
Except I'm not really a hero.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
hopefully a good one. But also, you go around studying ancient ruins.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that all mages can do, to like some extent basically. That's why they're so, mages are so prone to being possessed by demons. It's because when they dream, they can enter the Fade. Or, yeah.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins? Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Alright. That is impressive, though.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Yeah. I'm sure Cassandra will keep you safe.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Well, he like slided, like teleported a little bit. Anything inside? Okay, what button here? Ooh, book.
The Golden City, the
What's
center
this?
of all creation.
There is an ambulance going by outside. It's very loud. But I don't think my mic is that sensitive to pick it up. Hopefully. It's like the cons of having an office with like a large window facing the street. I'm not gonna really read everything I come across. I'm just gonna kind of skim through it, so
And for a time
people want to pause and read, they can.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere?
Nope.
You're certain?
Wait. Bag of stone. Grey Wardens, you said? No.
We're not paying you to be sarcastic. You built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation.
Tale of the Frostbite Mountains. Oh, I guess the, subtitles don't keep going when you're reading things.
As a
They're trying to like catch up from where it was. Oops. Varric.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm barely keeping up.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Yeah.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Well, good thing people believe I'm blessed by Andraste, I guess. Okay, we got that one. Let's talk to Varric again. Then.
Need something?
Oh look, we can ask him... We can ask him about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Where's all of, like, where's Fenris, you know, Aveline? Is Carver still alive? We know Anders is dead, because we, like, executed him. Who else died? Oh, they didn't die, was it Isabella? Is that her name? He handed her over, but she escaped later, from the air shock, so she's probably out there, right?
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan.
Right.
Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little brother was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Yeah. Interesting.
Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What else? What happened in the Aeroshock?
Your book doesn't say what happened after the Aeroshock left Kirkwall.
He kind of lost the tome of Coslin again, along with the thief. As I understand it, he returned to Parvalan to find the Kunari equivalent of a court-martial waiting for him. There's a new guy named Arashok now, and asking about the old one is a nightmare of logic and grammar.
Got it.
In the book, you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Okay.
Carry on.
Like how he disapproved about me asking about something he doesn't know. Alright.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
Such as?
What do you think I'll be doing, exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Okay.
Until later.
Stay safe.
So he's just merchant. Got it.
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
He's not wrong. Okay, this is just about siege weaponry. I'll just like pause for a couple seconds at the paragraphs and then move on. Okay. What is this one? Construction orders. Seal entrances to the mountain. Oh,
if
yeah,
the
the
Inquisition
golden
wants to
egg.
field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh, and who are you to be fishing around for what the higher-ups are doing?
Back in Ansburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
Alright, so this statue, basically
Though you had granted them
links
power over the very fade itself,
your saves.
though they sang hymns
It
of
links the
praise
stuff you've
unending,
unlocked
though they
throughout
could
your
do
different
anything,
saves.
they destroyed
So, like,
created nothing.
any, like, weapon schematics I found, armor schematics, stuff like that, I can just, like, easily access. Because I don't think there's New Game Plus in Dragon Age Inquisition, so, like, this is pretty much the best you get for not having to collect everything all over again, basically. Yeah, collectibles. So let's sync. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff like right away. A little bit. And I think most of the stuff I unlock is like cosmetic stuff. Yeah, thrones, drapes, stuff for like decorating your base basically. Yeah, and then armor and weapon schematics and so on.
Created nothing. Loved nothing.
Flissa thought you and your men might be working up a thirst. She sent me over to see if you needed anything.
We're fine, thank you. Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Yes, you're just gonna see like a long list of stuff I've acquired now. It will disappear eventually, but yeah, that's just gonna be going.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. You should have what you want just outside.
Got it.
Goodbye.
Right.
Actually, I think you can learn why they're here, right? Yeah. You can actually learn background about the NPCs, why they're in Haven. Like, they give some importance to NPCs you normally wouldn't deem important, I guess. It's nice. Make them more, I don't know, relatable, believable as characters.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when Royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
I'd say lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragonbone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Right.
So now if I want to modify weapons or armor, I go here. Which I don't think I can. Really. No upgrades available.
You need something? Let me know.
This is upgrades for armor. Which we don't have any.
You need something? Let me know.
And then this is actually crafting. Which I don't have any materials really yet. So I have to wait to do all of this. But as you can see, because I synced this game with my previous ones, I have a lot of options right off the bat, basically, when it comes to crafting.
Another time, then.
And then buying and selling stuff. Which they only have these available. And this is just an amulet to if I want to reconfigure my abilities up unlocked, like pick something different. Which I'm good for now. What is... Here's like a thing, is it a quest? Hold on. Is it journal? It's completed. Have some armor made. Oh, that's it. I mean, we can pick something simple, I guess, right? Something that doesn't use a lot of materials. That I can sell or get rid of later. This, I guess? And then craft.
Right.
There we go. I just wanted to get rid of that quest.
You built for them the
Come on,
golden
you've
city,
seen our mounts.
the center
Most of them should be pulling
all
clouds.
creation.
Didn't all grow
And
up with
for
fancy
a
noble
time you
horses,
dwelt
Oldsberg.
among them.
You ride whatever holds you. Why are you here with the scouts instead of bobbing around with nobles anyway?
My uncle died at the conclave. I'm a good rider, and, well, I thought I'd be more useful here.
We'll see.
Huh. Also, they keep talking about mountains, but we don't have any yet.
With passionate breath does the darkness.
Anyone over here? Just up to.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting the mages?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrin.
I agree with Lisette.
Yes?
I like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
You okay?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
True.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
So we learned a little bit about the Templars from the Templar. I don't mean to report to the Chantry, but I'm gonna do a little bit more exploring. Gather some crafting stuff if I can. No, he's too fast. There we go. Nobody didn't drop anything. Let's look at the map. Quartermaster. Or to the Chantry. Let me have this over here though too. Those notes. The one dude wanted me to Or he mentioned. But I can find them for him.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There we go. Got the notes. Yeah, like most open world games or games with crafting, a lot of the beginning stuff is going to be running around gathering resources for the most part. Like I said earlier on, this is Inquisition is a long game, so it's gonna take a while to get through everything.
You dislike the Templar, sister?
No, I know their purpose, but you remember I was
Did we check these buildings? No, we did, yeah.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajin was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Alright.
Farewell.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands, near Redcliffe?
Does it trouble you?
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Right.
Clearly you have something in mind.
We do. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
You're even taller than I'd heard.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet.
The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
What did I do?
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Qunari, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
They aren't more concerned about the breach? The real threat?
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Okay. Right. So, perks, let's see. Open some dialogue. Increase in XP from killing foes. Stop range of searches. Gain some herbs. Nobility. Nobles and politics, rather. Sell things for more. Paid less, buying stuff. History knowledge. Inventory capacity. Potion slot. Well, we're going to talk to a cleric, so let's go with history knowledge. Is that our first perk? So, I'll bring it up now. One of the mods I got was to basically make war table operations complete instantly. Because the war table, if you play this game normally, some of the operations take, like, all the operations take real time, but some of them take, like, hours to do. And given that this is a stream, and I don't want to make the playthrough of this game longer than it has to be, thought I would just go for, like, instant completion. They don't really affect, like, the main story at all, doing war table stuff. It mainly affects, I guess some, like, side quest sort of things, and, like, small rewards you get for doing them. So, not breaking anything major by having these complete instantly. Okay, scouting hinterlands report. Avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves. It appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dene, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the hinterlands, and we only have Solos, Cassandra, and Varric for now to choose for party members. But we'll get more eventually.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. They might not know much about the Qunari, but you'll get no backtalk from anyone here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Varric.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Got it. So, hold on. Just to show you what I mean with Dragon Age taking long, this is only a small part of the Hinterlands map, I believe. Well, I also zoomed all the way out. But the maps are, like, fairly decently sized, and there's quite a few different locations you visit. Just, like, by the obvious that there's a world map. So, yeah, and there's also, like, a lot to explore and do. Like, side quest stuff.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Locate lost soldiers, alright. Oh, and then stuff to turn in requisitions. I already have this stuff, so let's just do that now. There we go. Oh, and then besides me, my party members leveled up. So... Varric? You can set... Alright, just can set what abilities to use. I don't think... No, it's under behaviors now, right? AI tactics on. Targeting behavior. Follow me, I guess? Yeah, do what I do. So he'll attack the same things I attack. Cassandra should be... I'm not gonna have her defend me, because I'm playing a warrior. I'll have her defend Solus, because he's a mage and is squishy. So anything that attacks Solus, she'll hopefully attack to keep him safe. And then I'll just have him, yeah, attack the same things I do. That works. So, Cassandra, let's see. Can't be flanked by enemies. Less likely to be staggered. That sounds good. Attacks against ranged attacks from in front. And then Solus. We want to get to... Let's revival. We want healing magic. If it exists. I don't see it. It just looks like barriers and reviving if someone falls. Which is also good. So we should probably try to get to that as soon as possible. That's likely to detect. So yeah, threat reduction down by 50%, so Solus should be good. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, the requisition officer has something else for me to do. Where are they? Oh, down this way.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. So, clear threats at the crossroads. That is a dead end.
Watch your step.
And there is fall damage in this game, so I'm not gonna go jumping off any cliffs. Though I think when you do fall from too high, it doesn't instantly kill you, it just brings you down to like 1 health or whatever, 1% health. Which is fine if you don't plan on ever being in combat, but it's best to just not jump off the cliffs if you don't have to. Let's see. We'll just kind of head directly to the first couple of starting objectives. Just because they're needed to unlock a bunch of other stuff to do. Led her in an empty home. Write this? I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers and the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Yevon. Or Yevon?
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
So, family squabble. One was a mage. One was a Templar. Things are not going well. Because of what? There's a note and a fruit over here. Or no, it's a sorry, road signs.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Right.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Man, you're so slow as,
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
But I guess that's to be expected, considering you're carrying on a giant sword.
Get the warrior!
One down.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Kill that warrior!
Now just pray.
It's done.
What does that do with the hammer doing? What was that?
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering. Mother Giselle? I am.
And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I mean, I don't want them to.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions, for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine.
Of course.
Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Yeah, it was a tragedy that occurred.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Okay.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Okay.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Alright. I leveled up, so let's do that. Okay, so yeah, I don't put anything into tribute anymore, it's automatic. Okay. Let's see. I want more armor. There we go. Letter to revered Mother Giselle. As many as you can. Oh dude, no worries about being late. You catch the streams if and when you can.
Long day.
You know, it is what it is. Plus, it's not like the streams disappear after I'm done. So, it'll always be up on YouTube. And besides, you haven't really missed much. I finished the prologue and I'm just getting into like the starting part of the game, pretty much.
Right. That's
so not a lot has happened.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Right, landmarks. They're kind of, I guess, like collectibles.
Good day to you. We'll make good use of it. Good day to you.
Thank you.
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Alright. Why is there always cults?
We'll make good use of it.
But yeah, if you want a quick catch up about the events that have happened so far, this takes place, I don't know exactly how long after the events in Dragon Age 2 at Kirkwall, but the Templar, you know, all the mages rebelled. That was stated in 2 at all the circles, and like the Templars decided to abandon their normal duties and just go hunt mages. So they've also kind of been ignoring what they're supposed to do. And to try to calm things down a bit, Divine Justinia is like the head of the Chantry that they elect, called the meeting at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, which is like a place people go on pilgrimages to Andraste, because it's where Andraste's urn was.
Just rumors.
She called the meeting there between mages and Templars to try to get them to, I don't know, broker peace, and then the
That's the last of the bread.
temple exploded.
It's gonna be a long, hungry night.
Something caused it to blow up, and like we were there as like a mercenary group, kind of hired to keep things in order, and got drawn into this mess because we now have like this magic mark in our hands that can close rifts that the explosion caused. And like the rifts are basically holes in the veil, which allows demons and spirits from the Fade to cross over into our world. So yeah, you know, it's just starting off with bad things.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now, though. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Okay.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
And yeah, with all the like the fighting going on and everything, Cassandra, who was like the seeker of truth through the Chantry, and Liliana, who was like the Divine's right hand, basically decided to form the Inquisition, which is basically a group of people that come together to deal with anything horrible that's going on in the world. Like, they're not influenced by the Chantry or anyone else. They're like their own organization. So they decided to bring back the Inquisition to try to close the giant rift in the sky before, you know, the world ends or something.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard
So,
for a man to hunt for his supper.
that place exploded. So the Chantry is the name for, I guess you'd say, their churches. It's not just one specific building. So yeah, the Chantry in Kirkwall was blown up by Anders, but there's multiple Chantries. I think like the major one, like the most important one, is in the Kingdom of Orlais. Yeah. So like Chantries are their churches and also like the organization itself. It's a little confusing. Healer notes. Low enough fruit. Treating refugees. Okay. Any other people with quests?
Well, let me know if you find one.
We all did. Thank you.
Well, let me know if you find one.
No, wait. Hold on. Let me. There we go. It's like the collect button and the jump button are the same thing. So if the loot option disappears too fast, I end up jumping instead.
I don't know.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Alright.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Alright.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
Got it.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Right. Fruit? There is a landmark, but I'm guessing that's up there. My party member's leveled up. Cities don't seem very safe in this game either. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's crime usually wherever you go. Exploding arrows. Let's see, Cassandra. Okay.
You seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
another quest up here.
You sure? Just what I
I'll ask
More
around
cold
again
weather
tomorrow.
coming. Well, let me know if you find one. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Okay. Anything else nearby? Right, get ram's meat. Templars. Let's head over to Dennett first. We'll kind of collect the extra stuff as we go. But we need to talk to Dennett so we can get mounts and not have to lightly jog everywhere. You know?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
It's good to have commerce restored. Let me know if you find one.
I've many goods here.
Yeah, I just think I wanna... What's the best way to get over there? Kind of back where I was.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
Of course.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. Good day.
I'm gonna say real quick. You can recruit people to the Inquisition, but like, from what I'm trying to remember, some of them have like very specific dialogue options you have to pick. Give me a moment. Alright, back. I was grabbing... I have a notebook where I wrote down all of this information for the game. Yeah, no, stopping Meredith, yeah, only postponed, the issues that are arising. Basically only stopped the chaos in, Kirkwall. Because there was already, like, civil unrest arising everywhere, pretty much, not just Kirkwall, in, like, the circles and stuff because of how the Templars treat the mages. So, like, Anders blowing up the Chantry in Kirkwall was just, like, a catalyst that, finally jump-started all of this chaos, like, gave the mages, like, I guess a reason, or, like, a full excuse to, like, revolt and go against the Templars and the Chantry. So, like, this war probably would have inevitably happened, even without the events in Kirkwall, but, you know, kind of happened sooner because of all of that. So, okay, looking at my notes. Enchanter Alondra, are you one of the people I can hire? I wrote down all the approval ratings for your party members for certain quests. Oh. Well, I guess I have that. Oh, here we go, agents. Let's see. We're in the hinterlands. She is. But I need arcane knowledge in order to recruit her. And I don't think I have that. I think I went with chantry knowledge. So I'll just try to keep this notebook open to this section, because it's important. And set it off to the side. Yeah, an amazingly short-sighted decision on Ano's part, right? Yeah. Like, he really didn't solve anything doing what he did. He didn't really help the mages in any way doing that either. So... let's go for another attack. For you, Solus. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Giant fire explosion. Sounds good. Am I still kind of going the right way? I am. Okay.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna be opening the map a lot because I get lost easily in open world games.
Welcome back.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Yeah, you said that earlier. Alright. Let's continue on. It's a little nice this game has can use controller for this game, because it means I can lean back in my chair and just, like, relax.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
There we go.
You can only restore order by securing an alliance.
The battle music's so meta.
Here, Let me try.
Barrett. Thank you. More stuff. I'm not reading everything in this game. There's too much, like, lore. I will pause for a few seconds, though, so... Basically, if anyone ever wants to read it, you know, when the stream's over, they can. Just like too many codex entries. Get out of my way. Thank you. Alright. Let's just keep going. No, let me... Thank you. Yeah, take care about the info without taking notes. Well, it's like either take notes yourself or, have like luck with it, because even with like having played this game 3 times before, I don't remember exactly like, you know, every detail, like how to recruit who, or like what missions gain approval with like what party members, so it's the same with the they added collectibles to this one, so it's like, it's another thing where you either spend minutes to hours of your time exploring the maps bit by bit using the search function, or you just, you know, look it up. You know, use the notes of someone else who already found all this stuff. There's one thing I gotta say about Inquisition. The combat, well, like, simple feels nice. Like, that slam attack I have as a warrior, like, feels like it has actual weight behind it because of the animation. I mean, and they also add, like, rumble to the controller when, like, you slam your sword down.
There's too many refugees out here. Reminds me of Kirkwall during the Blight.
Notes. Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. Wow. Okay. They're not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie. A test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the west road and fight for a worthy cause. Oh, some of the Templars really jumping on the deep end of, all mages must die. Like, jeez. I gotta remember that select on my controller is not the map, it's, the, like, tactical fighting option or whatever. It's left on the D-pad that is map. I have to remember that. Oh, well, okay, they spawned right in front of me. They're camera fighting going well, yeah.
Get the warrior!
Dead!
Get ready!
Oh, wait, no. Oh, fruit. Nice. I think enemies, respawn after X amount of time. Because I killed the things in the encampment, and, like, the Templars and stuff, now they're back, so... Just gonna move on. Oh, man, Mark. Loot. I found a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back. I will draw allies to do it for me. Sounds like you, took something cursed. That you shouldn't have. Alright. Side quest? Letter found on a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in the area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Oh, damn. If I had to guess, he was probably being threatened by the Carta or something. Wolves?
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
I mean, they had glowing green eyes, so... yeah, sounds accurate. Like, will chicken cursed or mysterious idol label do not touch cursed? I mean... I don't know, both of those are equally cursed items. Oh, there's a... oh, what are these? What's the deal with these? These are, a side
Who
thing.
placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
Cassandra, I don't know.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Yeah. So am I looking through the skull like it's a telescope? Like... oh, well, there we go. Horses. Haunces. Look how much I'm a Canary, like one of the tallest races in the game, and these horses, like, still tower over me. Like, damn, these are some tall ass horses.
This must be the horse master.
And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here.
Okay. Oh, here's some of those shards we illuminated with the creepy skull.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Yep. Hopefully nothing spooky and magical related, you know?
Let's look around.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though. Name's Dennett. I served our Leman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
We are.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Okay.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Got it. Here's something I can find in here. No, it's probably downstairs. There we go. Oh, yeah, collectibles. Alcohol. Norwegian liqueur from the dairy for the daring are those who wish to seem so. Set in hand sensation. At the bottom, an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving is scandalous. Alright. Oh! Look, it's a chapter from one of Varric's books. Alright, I'll read this. Why not? Varric wrote it. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. Do you think me confident? I don't know. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the way they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donna and Vrenokovic. Varric, why'd you have to give him a complicated last name? Knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Jevlon, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donnan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Jevlon hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make the night blind. He'll adjust. Donnan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old, familiar scent. Donnan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark. Up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain. We've got a dead magistrate. I like how you read the title, though, Hard in Hightown, and it sounds like it's supposed to be like, I don't know, honestly, like a porno, but it ends up being like a murder mystery book. Like, Varric, you did that on purpose.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Okay.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Alright.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
So we have to deal with the spooky wolves. And then what else do we have to do? Varric, can you lockpick this? Oh, no. Need a better perk. Got it.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves.
Okay.
If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Alright.
Farewell.
Now, if I remember, the watchtower thing's like a two-step process. You mark where they need to be built, and then you go to the war table back in Haven and actually build them. Note. Heartfelt request. Lost. Prize-winning Druffalo. Druffy. Aww. Ran when demons attacked. Last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and return to farmstead. Here, go find this man's Druffalo. It makes me think of Beefalos from the Don't Starve games. It's like a similar naming. Stuff about the Timenter Imperium. Like how it makes mention of that. Like, most nations, like Ferelden and stuff, say slavery is a no-no, but you'll still see people frequently selling people to Tevinter as slaves for cash. So they're like, slavery, not in our borders, but Tevinter's okay. Like, still messed up. Oh, this is a collectible. Yeah. 1 of 12. Druffalos. I wish I could see your face better. They're like tiny, weird buffaloes. I love them. Okay. There's a landmark over here, also a rift we can close. Honestly, attacking most enemies is easier when you're not locked on. They keep interrupting me.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again?
What am I approaching? Bunch of side stuff? Oh, marking the watchtowers and so on and so forth. Yeah, this game's long when you go for doing everything. So when I can, I'll probably be having longer streams. On the days that it's possible. So today, for one. Just so, you know, we can get through it in, you know, a reasonable amount of parts. That'll still probably be a lot. But that also means that I'll probably be having to take little breaks every once in a while to, like, grab snacks or use the restroom.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
I'm well aware, Cassandra. Apparently the package is over here. For that one side quest. Yep, found it. I was right. The Carta was involved. Got a pair of their armor. We're doing that. I'm just gonna walk away. I don't wanna fight things right now. I don't wanna backtrack to them. Come on, let me go back to normal, please. There we go. Okay, and then there's this one here. Oh, they wanted me to grab the horse. Oops. Horse. Let's stick together. Okay. I think you have like little.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Yeah, little races for me to do.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
Oh, sure.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Okay. Apparently I was, talking to her too long that my horse disappeared. Alright, let's go. From what I remember, these little races are super easy. I think they're just supposed to get you used to, basically riding and, maneuvering the mount.
done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I believe there's only 3 of these, so we're already pretty much halfway done.
Here!
So they added like the wind lines when you, you know, gallop, use your mount to gallop, but it doesn't feel like you go any faster. Like it doesn't help to make me feel like I'm going fast. Okay, there should be one more.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Yeah, I don't know. Do these races. I don't know how you could possibly fail these. I don't even know why the timer's necessary. Alright. Well, all of the horses are like in sync. They'll move it like the same way, same exact time. Amazing.
I'll be dipped. You've mastered every course I set up. That was some riding.
Is that it?
That was some riding.
Oh, I guess so. Horse, no! Literally disappearing. Because he's bored, I guess. Can't wait 2 seconds for me to collect my reward. Alright. There's a camp I can set up over here, so let's go do that. I think if I go back to Haven, I can actually change what mount I have.
Whoa.
Because I have, most, if not all of them unlocked from previous saves. So, I'll have to check. Okay, set up camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Any... Oh, I can turn this in. There we go. Okay. And if I remember, requisitions for the officers are like never-ending quests, so I'm gonna ignore those for now. What is this over here? Fail at being a knife, the writer was really drunk or something, maybe. Yeah. Or I guess, I've never played Inquisition with keyboard and mouse, so I don't know how, if it's easier or harder to maneuver the horse that way, too. Letter in an empty home. Endren. They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. So, there's something in a cave somewhere I can go grab. Alright. Shard. It's a bunch of shards. We want to get the watchtowers up as soon as possible.
Here!
We can do the collectible gathering later.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Solus, are you talking crap about the mages in the circle?
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Okay. Special bandits.
Whoa.
Oh, locate the Templar camp. Oh, up there? Yeah, here's the...
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Kill that warrior!
How many are left? Just one?
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Okay. Last watchtower over that way. Am I going the right way? I mean, it looks like it, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it, if that makes sense. It's up over that way. So now I have to go to the war table. So, back to Haven, real quick.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference. The mare I grew up with saved my life. She died when the demons attacked.
I'm sorry.
Feels silly to mourn a horse, with all the people we've lit pyres for.
Well, like you said, a good horse can make all the difference.
Yeah. Well, I can choose. Nice. And pretty much, you can link all the like collectibles and like cosmetic stuff. Well, not the collectibles, like reset that, but all the like crafting schematics and like mounts you've gotten from previous playthroughs, you can sync to new playthroughs, so you don't have to go re-unlock everything all over again, which is nice. So I already have everything, except for a few that come from the war table that you have to unlock. What do I want as a mount? Used by Kunari military. Sure.
Research him in there.
They have lizard horses? Yeah, they're
that may prove more effective against demons.
the Dracolix. Right. I think they're related to dragons.
Oh, does she? Well, we'll take anything that gives our blade.
But, note in the codex. Let's see. That's inventory codex. More info and characters. Josephine, Liliana. Oh, I missed one. Where? How? Who? Crafting materials, creatures. Herbal mages. What is it under mounts? Oh, Horsemaster knows the mounts. It's the very first one. Horses, they don't have anything on anything else. Probably because I haven't found them entries for the other ones yet. Out in the world.
I am no longer a mage.
Yeah, this game is bananas. There's a lot going on in Inquisition. It's like a huge jump from 2. But I enjoy it. Talk to Cassandra.
Ugh.
We can flirt.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
Relating something just exists, no one knows how or why. Yep. It's one of those probably magic-related mysteries.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
You're asking me?
You're not a follower of the Kyun. You could be... I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Yeah, no. I don't really feel like I was sent by the Divine to help out. Just being in the wrong place at the right time, I guess, kind of thing.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
Okay. Any other conversations?
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What is it?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own.
Right.
I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
Right.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Alright.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Oh, can we... Anything going on in the tavern?
The Conclave was our best chance for peace. The Divine, the Mages... Everyone ready to talk. And now all of them are dead. Just like that.
It's going to be bloody now. That's for certain.
Red Kryptonite, gotcha. Yeah, pretty much, I guess, yep.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Right.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Just wanted to chat.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Huh.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Yeah, it sounds a little strange.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Slightly disapproves.
Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the veil were not present. For better or worse.
Huh.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Interesting. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
So I see you guys are fighting again.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
I murdered no
that
one.
Won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Oh. Yeah, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Okay.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the...
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify. Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Oh,
How far is your quest to seal the breach?
Sorry, interrupted your conversation.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Oh. Was it that bad?
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
Ah, so, Holy Crusades, basically.
It must be difficult to follow the Chant of Light, knowing how it spread.
Indeed. I have always believed that the Maker wished us to spread the Chant of Light by example, not violence. In any case, once the Chant of Light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Yeah. Hopefully, that's what we can be.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Yeah, this game probably, well, even playing it,
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
You grow to hate
This
the
is an
Chantry so
inopportune
much.
time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Adar, this is Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House Durelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
I mean, the Divine's advisors founded it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No, no. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
I love that he put a mustache on his mask. Like, perfect.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Interesting.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Alright. Ooh, lore. Andraste and the betrayer raised 5 children. Andraste had children? Well, oh yeah, I guess she did. She had a mortal human husband before she ended up becoming the bride of the Maker, so. I didn't know she had kids though. None of them were born of Andraste, so she didn't have kids. Oh. But no, she did have kids. The story, this lore. So the sons weren't hers biologically, but that she had 2 daughters. That was just a fun for no. Andraste, when they say bride the maker, she literally married God. She was married to God. That's why, like, when she was betrayed and, like, killed by the Timitar Imperials, the Maker turned his back on us. Yeah, he kind of, like, abandoned us to our own volitions for killing the one human he loved and cherished, basically. That's why the Chantry exists, like the Chant of Light and all this stuff. It's basically us trying to get back into God's good graces. It's what the Chantry's all about. Oh. One of Andraste's daughters, all of her descendants are daughters. She only had daughters. Each of those daughters only had daughters. That's interesting. Sounds like some weird magic curse thing. Interesting.
That will help. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. We never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve.
Excuse me while I level up during our conversation.
Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Okay. Let me just, pick new abilities. Is there anything that gets me, like, health back? Sub-development for an ally. Oh, drag a target into arm's reach? Boost allies. Combat roll. What about under here? Fucking slash, pummel strike. That's for shield stuff. Weapon and shield. I don't see any. I'm guessing if there was, like, attacks that can heal me as a warrior, it'd probably be a specialized class that I don't have access to yet. Which means in the meantime I just need abilities that increase my guard, which is like the great shielding that shows up over my health bar. It's like that has to go away before I actually start taking damage to my health. So let's, I guess, challenge. Oh, yeah. That works. Okay. Oh my god, I can level up people when they're not with me. If they do have level up, that is so nice. I'm so glad they changed that from the older games. Did I get any better weapons or armor? 119. Oh, I need level 7. Okay, well then, no, I didn't. Uh, 3 attack. 6 damage. Then level 9. Okay. Increase ability duration. It's 2 constitution. I don't have any belts equipped or any rings, so might as well just do that. And there we go. Save.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
The Maker. So the Maker made spirits first, and they didn't really do much of anything with their world, so then he made humans. Spirits that were basically immortal beings who could shape things as they will, and then humans who cannot. And then when you dream, you go into the Fade. Huh. Reading stuff about the Chantry and the Maker and stuff, it feels kind of like a, you know, reading about, like, stuff in the Bible. Like, do I really want religious lessons or no? I don't know.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Okay, let's just unlock the extra little side things. Let's unlock some mount. Oh, yeah, this is one of the mods I added. So, Dragon Age Inquisition had promotional stuff before the game released that you cannot get in-game if you missed it. And like me, you know, I pre-ordered the game, but I still missed a lot of promotional stuff because it involved, you know, buying things from other companies. Like, it wasn't Logitech, but you know, like other like companies, like, oh, you buy this mount, you get, or you buy this mouse, you get blah 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 in Dragon Age. But you know, which is BS. I hate it when games do that. But there's a mod that you can get that adds all of that promotional stuff, and by add I mean it just unlocks the quest because you know they're already in the game. You just needed to have them unlocked through certain means. So, and this was one of them, this mount. Say we who are.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. And this is also... this one is just a mount from owning the DLC, I believe. Or maybe it was one of the promotional ones, I don't know.
Let's see what we have.
Build watchtowers. Have the soldiers help? There we go. This one was promotional mount for sure.
Let's see what we have.
This was from, I think, pre-ordering the game?
All right.
Dear those who are you? What are you? How are you? Yep. So many little cryptic notes and organizations. Can't be straightforward in their naming.
Let us begin.
What's this one? Herald. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason, and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Oh, okay. This is one of those obnoxious racist nobles. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty and will see you richly rewarded for your faith. The son of polite refusal, nothing more. Should we send Cullen? Cullen's kind of like the middle ground. Oh, so if you notice, all the time requirements are at 0. Yeah, it's because I added a mod for that. Because otherwise, well, these ones would be short, but it'd still be like 15 minutes, you know, before we hear back about Cullen going to deal with this noble. And then some of them, the later ones, take even longer, like hours of actual time. And it's just... I did not want to deal with that.
All right.
Alright, let's see. Commander Cullen, I am to understand you are in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble filled burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor, bad draft, whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you so that I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an inquisition. In bitterest disgust. I love making shitty nobles mad. What's this one? Tyrann of Highever. The Tyrann of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justinia, and accordingly invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, Tyrann Fergus Cousland. So, the Grey Warden we played as in, the first game was a Cousland. I say Grey Warden, she's now Queen, alongside Alistair. So Fergus is the Grey Warden's, brother. Who, he was at the Battle of Ostergar, but he was sent out to scout in the, the marshes. So he luckily survived. Like, that's the only reason he survives the fight. Is he's sent out to scout and gets to avoid, all of the Darkspawn. So... number of Ferelden officers. Yeah, let's send them. Commander Cullen, your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's Vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. We got a sword. Nice. Okay. Are there any in Orlais? Oh, just the Trantiri in Valro. We have 7 power, so we could go do that, but I want to do more stuff in, where were we? In the hinterlands first. I forget names so quick in this game. This is a mount. Let's just go grab that. We already have, these ones unlocked from previous playthroughs, but they still put them on the war board for whatever reason. It's weird. You can pick up a weapon and, armor upgrade schematics that you already have. Oh, contact with the mercenary group I was a part of. Adar, I heard you were dead, and then a prisoner, and then maybe you fell out of the fade and landed on your head and forgot who you were. Seriously, stop that. We still haven't been paid. Some of our kith made it out of that giant shithole full of demons after the explosion. The rest are dead or missing. I don't know how many were rounded up by angry humans. If you're not dead and you remember who you are, help me find our brothers and sisters. Shakrakar. P.S. If you forgot who you are, I'll remind you. Your name is Adar. You're Vashoth. You didn't get paid for being blown up. P.P.S. If you are dead, disregard this message. Negotiate passage. Let's send Liliana and her spies to deal with this. Sounds good.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Adar. Katath came back looking like she'd crawled out of a dragon's mouth. Some of the others, too. Most of them wounded. All of them angry. But alive. Alive is important. They said they were sprung from some noble's dungeon by people in eyeball. I mean, I guess that's one way to describe the Inquisition seal. I assume that's your doing. Thanks. P.S. Good work on not being dead. P.P.S. We still haven't been paid. Man, I love, like, some of the war table, like, missions. They're just, like, short little extra things to do, but some of the descriptions are so funny. Any other... Okay, this is a mount. I think this was the pre-order one. Okay, so what is this? Investigate Seralt. Seralt is a town on the farthest reaches of Relay, known for its glassworks and tainted by its great shame, an ancestor of the current Marquis. Apostate and abomination, the shame brought such disgrace upon Seralt that even his name was forgotten. Seralt is a pariah and has become refuge for outcasts and the strange, but Divine Justinia V considered releasing Seralt from the punishment imposed by the Chantry for the shame. She traveled to Seralt on her way to the Conclave, going out of her way to do so. It remains one of the last places she visited before she died. A detail that cannot be ignored. Benefit from Justinia partying. Cannot be trusted. Send an emissary. Sure. I trust Josephine's negotiation skills. Our emissary has been shown a warm welcome to Seralt. He will remain for now as an advisor to the Marquis, observing the town. You got money. What is this one? Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this line? A triangle pointed down, two wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard? A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end we do not know. This sounds like a job for our spies. Spy report. Posted up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees make camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with the patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes a mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Oh, okay, so something sketchy is happening. We got some weird cult group probably watching us. Alright. And this one is from... Oh, it's about Varric. Hard in Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheoning... Varric, why? appeared in print from an Tevan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Pyro Valentforth is his pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild, Varric. Yeah, Josephine, go and...
Let us begin.
Negotiate. Let's see. My dear Josephine, I have looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic in Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They receive manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who was receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. So, someone's pretending to be Varric to make money? Because I believe Hard in Hightown is like his best-selling book series. Like, he's a best-selling author, pretty much. Interesting. There's 8 power, Scout Hinterlands, Stone Boat. These are all different locations we can go, like new maps. So we'll save that for later. We did what we needed to do, which is get those watchtowers built. So now, to the other one we need to get, yeah, Horsemaster Dennett on our side, is we have to go deal with the wolves. So, back to the hinterlands. Yeah, Varric will probably shoot whoever is stealing his work. Most definitely. They are going to have to answer to Bianca. Okay. We built the watchtowers.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Thank you. Okay. Now we have to deal with the wolves. Which, that leads to the watchtower. We want to go this way. Oh, the rams. We need to collect meat from them.
One down!
There we go. But might as well just do this as solos. There we go.
For resources. Commander's orders. Supplies here you may find useful.
Okay. There was a thingy down here. See. Note. Letter at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand, for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing philanderous, so that I know you, and can finally be together forever. Sounds like a demon trying to coerce people to seek it out. Doesn't you write things while you dream? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still going the right way. Well, maybe. Yep, here's the wolves.
Make it take.
Or some of the wolves? How do I get over there? Let's see. Do I do it this way? Oh. Here's some elf fruit. Level 12. Okay, never mind. Don't deal with that rift yet. I'm gonna ignore them and just go after the wolves.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
There's a cave over here.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Collectible loot.
It's a demon!
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Alright, well, we solved the wolf problem. Wolf? I just kind of said, wolf. Whoops. I mumble a lot when I speak. Something that will probably never change. What was there? There's stuff up there. A chest. Here we go. Grab this. There we go. That looks like everything, so back to the farm.
Whoa.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Okay. What about you, though?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Nice. Oh, level ups. Let's see. Shrapnel or knockback? Let's do shrapnel. Cassandra. And then Solis. Freeze enemies nearby, or chills them nearby. Let's go with this one. Alright. So these are collectibles, except for this one, that's a quest. Need to be at like around level 12 to do this one. I guess I could go get this camp that's nearby up here. Get some more fast travel points unlocked. Excuse me. I think I want to go down and around to get there.
Your son will come back.
Of course. Thank you.
It's hard to say what the exact path you need to take is with all the mountains and such.
Just rumors. I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me...
Maybe I have to go like all the way around? I don't know. This looks promising. It's crafting items. Yep. Here's the cam. And then we have another...
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
One of those skulls I saw.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
There we go. Is this a quest over here? Oh. Oh, it's like a map to treasure or something? You've said something important. Right, all the caches of supplies. And finding red lyrium stuff for Barrick for research. Let's go collect ram meat real quick. We'll do that one. So kinda, yeah, I want to be Barrick or Solus for this, because too slow as a warrior to catch up with the rams if they run away.
Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
Alright.
Fine work out there, killing those vultures.
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
Now let her. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. I don't know, get some power-hungry mages, of course. Okay, 5 more rams.
What's this?
Mysteriums. It is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastine era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the Magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of this order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. Okay. According to our investigations, each of the astrariums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the Dwemer's in the correct configuration and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastine cultists in the early Divine Age, the Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the astrariums held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world. Such is the way of cults of any kind that the true reasons for what they do could never truly be understood by modern minds. So these are like star charts that lead to secret caches? Oh, right, the connect together puzzle stuff. There we go. Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Strange. Where does this lead?
Okay, so there are 2 more of these, and then when we solve the star puzzle for the other 2, it leads to a door that opens that has loot inside. But those, just like the skulls and the shards that we find, is something we'll just kind of come across as we go through the area. Oh, no. Oh, another, treasure point? Huh. Need more, there we go. Need more rams. Four more. Yeah, delicious loot. Oh, there's the rift. We're gonna go deal with.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
It's kinda messed up.
One more for me.
Oh, and there's a ram. Go get that. Oh, there are two. Whoops. Just shot an exploding arrow into the tree. Two more.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Yes, but also, like, wait. We got side quests to do. Okay, there we go. I am going to turn this quest in and then probably call it a day for the stream. I'm going for like 5 or so hours, so. Let's see.
We all did.
True enough.
I could feed half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Here. Maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope.
I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow probably with more Dragon Age Inquisition. We'll be exploring more of the hinterlands, doing side quest stuff for the most part. Maybe check out one of the other areas that we can unlock. Yeah. See you guys next time.